What's good, fellow CEOs? Welcome to the irony of gaming. And today we're going to be starting up episode 11. So this particular episode, this one was a bit complex in a way. So this one was has a lot of twists and turns, and a lot of questions will naturally start to rise up when you start reading this particular chapter. This was definitely something that I would think would what's the word that I'm looking for on this one is it definitely increased the hype. It did a lot of foreshadowing, and it increased the hype for, like, you know, the next enemy that was occurring, because this is basically the aftermath of the first Clifoth games. And so you'll see people starting to recover a bit more, but also there were a lot of complications, a lot more complications that started arising from this. It was like, you know, one thing after another. The team barely was able to catch their breath. But nonetheless, it was an interesting chapter. It's an interesting main episode. There is a bit of complexity to it, though. And this ends up leading to a much more complex substream, which basically is an expansion of the episode 11. Definitely interesting stuff here. But yeah, let's start it. Let's start this recap. So, the last episode, we ended up completing the Clifoth games. We ended up defeating Ray. Ray ends up being killed by the antagonist, which is Nayubin, which then led to Nayubin stealing the Demon Lord's power. So now some really interesting turn of events is about to occur. So, episode 11, The Exile. Now, before I start, you guys already know the drill already. If I'm going to talk about anything spoiler related or talk about any of these substreams, I am going to count down from 5 seconds. And that's going to give you guys enough time to mute the video. Then once I'm done talking about what I'm talking about, I am going to rotate my mouse just like this. And that's going to give you guys the signal to mute the video. And then once that's going to give you guys the signal to unmute the video. And yeah, we'll continue on from there. And also too, as you know, once I start a mission or anything like that, the rule for me is that I am obligated to use units that's part of the same squad. Sometimes I'll do a collaborative effort here and there by using other units as part of another squad. And sometimes I will use specific units that are from multiple squads, but it's only because they are going to fit a certain theme of a team that I've put together. If you know the theme, you know. But yeah, let's start this. All right. Maestro was in this one. Ooh, nah, you been. You know, I wish that they've added a personal substream for Na Yubin. We never did get that, and it's so unfortunate because I would have loved to see like the very beginning where he started to realize when he started to realize that he's an antagonist, and I just want to see the path that the path and the choices that he chose to chose to take, the path that he chose to go down, the decisions that he made, which made him into the man that he is now. And it seems too that based off of the past the past antagonists that we know of in the past, he seems to be the one who has taken a much different path, a much different route than the other antagonists have. Oh, he mentioned them again. He's already starting to fight him. Uh-oh. A traitor within our ranks. Now, what does he mean? Does he mean in his ranks, his team, or in theirs? This is about to be a roller coaster of a story.
만족스러워.
Does he punch the company building until it collapsed? Oh my god. Looks like Hill Day is might be doing some undercover work or something. Beat them up while saying sorry. This story has a lot of humor in it too. Bro, she pulled the cuffs off. He said, take her down, take her down! Bro, now she has to pretend. Man, they started freaking out. Hold on, give me 1 second. Hold on, just checking something real quick. Okay. Ah, Mr. Haven. This guy, he showed up in a particular substream within having to do with Sigma. This was also where it includes a story of Sigma awakening to her own power. Bro, she just broke right through. Ooh, okay. Now, Mr. Haven is pretty strong, but I wouldn't really say he's strong enough to fight Hilde. Because we all know how strong Hilde is.
내 차례군.
실력을 평가해. 전력을 다해라.
고개를 조아려라. 예절을 가르쳐. 혹시라 친구들을 부르자. 정신 나서.
아직 멀었어.
방심하지 마. 혹시라 조준. 조준. 특별히 필요. 뭐해? 나가. 분명품 들고 다른데 실컷 애써봐라.
왕은 내가 맡겠다.
가소롭다. 아름답게 사라질 시간이다. 알고 실시한 채로 좋겠죠?
전력을 다해라.
그쪽이야? 다음 기회 같은 건 없어.
Nice job, replacers. Bro, the guards are telling the prisoner to run. Run where? He's all locked up. He's locked up in there. Where's he gonna go? Oh. Yeah, this is like some super double agent spy stuff. I love it. The Supreme Administrator using Coffin Company to attack the administration. Sending one of my own operatives to infiltrate my own facility. Jackson is the one who said it too. Interesting.
나쁘지 않은 결과군. 그래도 방심은 금물이다.
Uh-oh. They already know. Hilde from Coffin Company. Here we go.
오빠, 우리 힘내봐요. 전방은 내가 만든다.
시끄럽군요. 조용하게 만들어드리죠. 제법인데요?
친구들을 부르자. 걱정 마, 내가 일으켜줄게.
따위 제법인데요? 더 밟아 뭉쳐보세요.
이 처지는 내게서 끊겼어. 확실히 죽이 다를게.
미처리는 너이 정도냐?
걸어.
따위 실력으로? 어디?
모든 것은 각본대로 부디 정해진 결말에 다다르겠지.
따위 실력
시작도 안 했는데 얻은 거야?
따위
명실이 채고 나가버린다.
따위 실력으로?
언니 오빠들에게 도움 됐겠죠? 너희들 이제 정말 좀 걸렸다. 저 많이 칭찬해 주실 거죠?
Now this, I remember seeing this for the first time. I'm like, Amy, what is she doing here? Pretty funny how she ended up there. So to add a little bit of context here, so there was a substream in which a particular character had basically decided to make a move, which resulted in Amy trying to stop them, and they ended up setting Amy up, which got Amy arrested. Charming.
나쁘지 않은 결과군. 그래도 방심은 금물이다.
Where are you, Ribbit?
귀여워라.
I gotta start giving him some beer
먹는
because
건가요?
this is gonna get a bit this is gonna get a bit more complicated or a little challenging. This will be fine. I didn't have any brainwashing powers, but they didn't listen. Now, this is really interesting too because this is still the administration sent you to off me. Now, see, this is really interesting because nobody has seen Amy since she had supposedly perished when Knight had attacked her, and everybody thought that Amy was dead. So Amy disappeared completely. Now, the person that ends up finding out that Amy is alive is Hilde. So Hilde runs into her and she's like, "Wait a minute, what are you doing here?" And now that she said the Six Wings, she didn't even know that Amy was a part of Six Wings. But it's really interesting that she took such a fast approach against Hilde, assuming that the administration sent Hilde to kill her, which means that she's very familiar with maybe Hilde's reputation. Don't hurt Amy too much. And this is an awakened character too.
전방은 내가 만든다. 가만히 있어. 조준 좀. 눈 똑바로 떠야지. 공격 필살! 좋습니다. 승리가 공연된다. 나도 왼쪽 던져라. 잡아봐! 감히 우리 앞에서 등을 돌렸겠다. 시작도 안 했는데 뻗은 거야? 견뎌봐.
폭력으로 문제가
날려버린다. 나는 괜찮아. 심판한다. 항복. 영웅은 무조건 이긴다니깐요.
Wow, she almost beat Regina. Look at that. So she never knew that Amy was a Six Wings until she said it. I mean, I'm not complaining. Because I can't beat her. Aren't you in here on purpose? Surely you could break out whenever you want to. Wait a minute. There's someone I need to stop down there. Your world might be in danger. Yep. And she's pretty much explaining what was happening in a previous substream. But yeah, she was tasked with keeping an eye on her and trying to stop her if she decides to go crazy or something like that. But it's really, like, that substream is really cool too, because when Amy failed, Nayubin usually sends one of his own to handle the situation. So once Amy disappeared, Nayubin immediately ended up sending someone else. Swan. Now in this case too, this is when this is where like the big reveal that who Swan's identity is, and Swan, and from what Nayuba says, Swan is a member of Six Wings. Now it's there are a few substreams where she did show up, but nobody knew exactly who she was, and in one of the cases it was who was it? Yeah, she shows up in a few substreams and whatnot, and she demonstrates curious motives. Especially when running into the administrator. But that's pretty much all I would say on that matter. But I do believe that in this episode that there will be more context behind it all, behind what the substreams were saying. And now he has a task for Juice Chiu.
나쁘지 않은 결과군. 그래도 방심은 금물이다.
Okay, so 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So for those of you who didn't mute the video, so to add a little bit more context to this, this happened in a specific substream where, so we as the administrator, when we revealed our identity, we had broken a few rules, and within the rules we had set these rules ourselves just in case if something were to happen, we would have a contingency plan of a bunch of seniors who controls different sectors, but also is part of a council that has the authority as a whole to, in a way, I guess you could say, usurp our power or temporarily suspend us, just in case. Just in case, like, who knows, like, if, maybe if we were unfit, or we had an indecision or something or whatnot. But what ends up happening is the woman that you ended up seeing before, which is called, her name is Renee, she ends up taking temporary control as the senior, and she's the one that we chose. She's the one that we chose to take on the mantle of responsibility, just in case if something were to happen to us or if we were indisposed. So she was like, maintaining as much control as she can to try and lead the administration into a better path. So what ends up happening is we get suspended, we temporarily get suspended because we're under an investigation because they believe that we were using administration resources to work towards our own goal and end. They know a lot about a few things, but they don't know about everything that we know as the administrator. So they did these whole investigations. They confiscated most of our weapons and all that stuff within Coffin Company, and they pretty much froze they basically froze our accounts as the administrator. So we pretty much don't have anything except for Coffin Company. So right now we're like going through all these trials and political things in order to prove that we are capable of leading the administration. And that's basically what the arc is in this particular case. So what ends up happening is we end up running into Swan. Swan shows up. She tends to the way that she turns towards us in the crowd. She pays attention to only us, where it almost as if she recognizes us or know of us in some way. And it's really interesting too because there was like a whole funeral and all that stuff happening within like a substream, and the way that she shows up, like to meet us face to face to actually talk, is pretty epic. But fast forwarding, she decides to make her move. She then goes off and she murders the Charades Senior, which is one of our senior members who was in control of Charades, which is Sector Town. So now people they pretty much put a bounty on Swan because Swan turned traitor. And Nayubin is also sending people after Swan to deal with the situation. But that's pretty much bringing everybody up to speed, bringing you guys up to speed on that if you had forgotten and whatnot. Swan is such a interesting but complex character. But there are substream stories and the main episode stories that either explains about 95% or 100% of what her motives are, and it adds a lot of context behind her complexity as a character. See, as he's saying right here. So they're what's it called? Reiterating. They're reiterating, going back towards these previous substreams that occurred. I would say though, Swan's got quite a impressive story. Her story is quite impressive, and her plans and whatnot is just, it's all around interesting, diabolical, dramatic, talented. Now, what he's saying here, like this whole conversation here, I would pay close attention to this conversation that she's having with Nayubin, because this will be very important later on within this episode and future ones. This will better help you understand this particular story and this particular character's complexity. It requires, like, you know, to pay attention to like a few small details that they say here and there.
지키기 위해서라면 검은 놓지 않겠어.
더 많은 고통을 새겨 넣을 수 있다면
She's actually going with that mind control bit. Detach the sector. Yeah, they're literally in space. Insane. That is insane. She's kicking the container so hard from within that she's directing it back into the space station when they detached it. That is just clever. It's crazy. Flying through space.
오빠, 우리 힘내봐요. 봐주기 없기다. 나부터 시작. 눈 똑바로
이
떠야지.
정도는 부족해.
견뎌봐. 혹시나 친구들을 부르자. 걱정 마세요. 제 안에서 새로운 형태를 갖게 될 테니까.
내 맹세가 내 전부야.
어라, 조만 차릴게. 견뎌봐.
이 정도는 부족해.
괜찮았어? 해내줄까? 이렇게 됐으니 실망시키지만 마라. 귀찮군. 지쳤어?
재산도 되돌려놓겠어.
지식의 호수는 반드시 하나가 되어야만 해요. 걸렸다. 조금만. 역시 오빠가 최고예요. 이렇게나 많은 적을 준비해두다니 역시 여자 마음에 잘한다니까.
다음 달 이자는 안 받아도 되겠어? 믿음의 증표. 그래, 기억한다.
Now, I'm sure you guys already know that when she's saying he, she means us as the administrator. Paradox is like poking fun at her. Now pay attention to this as well. Nothing to be curious about. Most things that come out of her mouth are lies and deceit. I would pay attention to this. Keep that in mind. But she used to what? Dislocated her whole arm. Damn. How did you know that? Paradox is a slick one. Don't take her too seriously. And Exile. I pay close attention to this as well. Are you serious?
멋진 작품을 만들자. 전방은 내가 만든다. 봐라. 도망치는. 이장의 채색 기법을 선보일 시간.
증포상 구원을 바라지 마. 척결 새겨줘.
신상 스프레이 장착 완료.
어둠보다 더 깊은 심.
제게 원주가 준비를 해주나요?
어둠을
제가 왔으니 걱정하지 말아요. 스며라, 솟구쳐라. 이장의 채색 기법을 선보일 시간. 가라. 전방은 내가 만든다.
널 위한 거다.
가라.
교훈이 필요한가? 널 위한 거다.
영원한 건 없는 법이니까요. 이거 진한 상이라도
How close was that? The Tyrant of Ashes.
나쁘지 않은 결과군. 그래도 방심은 금물이다.
Oh, I just did this. Wait, that is what I did, right? Yeah. Wait, just in case, let me see. Okay, yeah.
다들 스프레이 챙겼지?
Alright, Act 2. This is a very, very interesting story as well. Like, in the past of this, in this section, there are a lot of substreams and main episodes that go back to this time period. Now, Esclacia is a pretty badass character. Very powerful. So this was the end result of what happened during the Clipoth games. Mina sustained a lot of injuries, and she's currently recovering from the Clipoth games, from the first one. Now, also too, after the Clipoth games, you will start to see a lot more involvement with the administrator in taking a more public role, which is really cool. I like that they took this approach right there, because you know, since we're like the protagonist, it's only natural for us to want to see more of our character, you know, taking on a more active role. See, and he's starting to mention this too. Now, this was in a different substream, separate from the main episode, but it was like one of those extras that explains how we ended up losing our authority as the administrator. You know, I wish they made her into a unit character. I think that they personally did have like plans to make this as a unit, an actual unit. I think that would have been cool because I think she is a counter. What card is that? Administration card. Amy First Wing was arrested. A highway sandwich. Oh God, that's bad. Oh, he didn't say anything? Oh, he said right here, beware of someone called Swan. It's a whole mystery. Wow, that's a lot of Feliciets. Yeah, she is part of the Nanahara family. Wait a minute, she's part of Gordius. Hold on, copy this. Works for me. So he's right there too. Technically, do they have a different? Do they have her in a different squad? Guess not. Uh-oh. Yeah, we should be fine.
언니, 오빠들 잘 부탁드립니다.
에스코트를 시작하겠습니다. 주관.
좋아,
업무를 즐겨주시게.
할 수 있겠어.
떨어지는 나무처럼 마법이지.
후보하세요. 명령이지. 검과 검이 춤추는 완전 무적 상태예요.
This is so odd.
간다. 간다. 완전 무적 상태예요. 다들 빨리. 큰거 천재들을 뵙거라.
명보심을 일사
살펴내.
거두겠습니다. 명령.
혹시나 친구. 근데
Okay, that was unexpected. Holy shit. I thought that one of them was able to attack the air more, but I guess not. So this is what I'm gonna do instead to make this simpler. Where is he? There we go. We'll fix that problem
이건
real
어떻게 쓰면
easily.
되나요?
Guess I gotta get a little bit more serious, huh?
이거 꽤
No problem.
이건 어디에 쓰는 물건인가요?
언니 오빠들 잘 부탁드립니다.
네, 사장님.
발가. 잘 받으세요.
할 수 있어.
좋아.
귀들은 일사
야, 용이 된다.
혹시나 친구들은 진짜
하늘이여 저들을 구원하세요. 천년지고 일사 간절 일사
간다.
내가 용이 된다. 불어라.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 완전 도전 상태예요.
너나 먹어.
비행 시간 녹기 전에 돌아오겠습니다. 살짝 흔들리는 순간
이것이 내 검의 그
완전 도전 상태. 살짝 범 살짝 만비한 이념을 지키기 위해서 되겠다. 혹시라 친구들
내가 용이 된다. 놀아.
저 많이 칭찬해 주실
Nice.
거죠?
Oh, now this particular character, this is the newest member to Fenrir Squad. She ends up appearing during a substream that technically has happened after the Klypoth games. Honestly, I think that substream should have just been a part of the main episode. So I'm not quite sure why they took that route as considering it as a substream rather than part of the main episode, but it is what it is. But Noelle, she's a funny, quirky character who has interesting lore. Ogre type flesh to penetrate them. So someone shot it down. And it looks like it was Mina. So this also shows an indication on just how much stronger Yumina has become. Like, even with one arm injured, she is still more than capable. And you can see a lot more of her confidence and when she's fighting. Yeah, she was quite worried. You know, I think she's a big tsundere. there is some parts too where they had taken a route after the Clipoth games. They took a route where you can have choices to choices of dialogue to choose from, which I find is an interesting and a cool type of feature to add to the game. And sometimes they give you options like specific options just to mess with Renee, just to see what she says. Pretty hilarious. Use those words for me. Seems like it's I don't know, maybe there's like some type of hidden code behind that, or just that indication. Besides whip swords.
마지막에는 좀 더 화려한 퍼포먼스가 좋을까요?
What? Now, normally I would never dismantle them like this. I would just feed them to, you know, other gear, but this is a special occasion. It was this one, right? The infiltration thing, and then we defeated them? Yeah. So then we go here. Noel.
이게 햇빛 소리에 전해진다던 전설의
Jeez, they got everybody here.
아니에요?
Nah, we gotta go striker and supporter. I'm gonna put her in there just cause.
작은 쇠 조각만 있어도
I wonder if she could corrupt them.
가축들은 무릎 꿇릴 수 있어요. 바로 이거지.
I think it'll be fine. I mean, we got E1 right here. She's more than enough.
지난번보다 강화되었군. 훌륭하다.
You use him as a defense, just in case.
묵직한 게 괜찮군.
Uh-oh.
이몸 등장! 저 왔어요, 선배님들! 보자고! 이렇게 누르면 되는 거 맞지?
맛있게 켜.
여기 모여 있어. 한 번 더. 한 번 더. 이렇게 누르면 되는 거 맞지? 자, 너는 찍어. 설치합니다. 아직
재미를 당긴다.
순정하는 영웅은 무조건 이긴다니깐요.
Yeah, it got taken out pretty quick. Mina took care of that, no problem. With a single strike. Yep, Mina's gotten hella strong. She's killing category 3 COs with one strike. How insane is that?
때는 좀 더 화려한 퍼포먼스가 좋을까요?
Leica also has a very interesting history. Uh-oh. Wakes the grab. Holy shit. So there's a fun fact on this too. So a long time ago when the game released onto the global side of things, um there used to be they used to use the same word as like for like the video sharing stuff and watching movies and all this stuff. They used to call it Netflix, but then later on they ended up changing it into something else, which I found was really interesting that they did that. I wonder if I saved a picture of it. I have to look back in there one day. I gotta look to see if I can find it. I hope I have a picture of it. Because that's a interesting part of history that a few players don't know about, or many players don't know about, if they wasn't there from the like the beginning and whatnot, or veteran players. Uh-oh. Jeez. Swan's a very brutal woman. Mass hysteria she's causing with that. Mass panic. Uh-oh. Oh, right, she did mention it here too, the Tree of Sephiroth. Okay. I am your biggest fan and audience. Remember, I would suggest that you remember these words right here. It has very interesting context and meaning to it. You're gonna hear these phrases a lot, or quite a few times. Not just in this episode, but in the later episodes as well. Even in substreams, this is mentioned. It has a very powerful meaning behind those words. And what a play it was. Da, 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 da. Wow, this is quite a long chapter here. Okay.
귀찮은데.
Oh, I remember this.
오빠, 우리 힘내봐요. 이곳에서 여러분의 긍지를 안겠습니다. 받아치겠어.
노력의 결실이야.
도전을 받아주지.
긍지를 안고 이 길을 개척하리라.
보여주마. 보여주마.
설마 저 방이 칭찬해 주실 거죠?
Yeah. Uh-oh.
승리했더라도 방심은 금물입니다.
It's snowing once more.
고마워요, 사장님. 소중하게 쓸게요.
Reach in. I have where's my oh, there it is. Actually, wait, because we can use that as well. Don't I have more copies of her? I could have sworn she had a skin. Oh no, she has an operator. She has an operator version, I think.
너무 섬세한 장비는 거절하죠.
시시하네. 더 화끈한 건 없어?
I like her new outfit.
언니, 오빠들 잘 부탁드립니다. 뭐가 문제야? 저 쫄라들이 문제. 맞추든 못 맞추든 그딴 건 상관없어. 그런데 혹시나 친구들이 하이라이트야. 지금부터야. 끝내주는데 가사의 힘을 불러주마. 어디 놓칠 줄 알고. 중간자는 여기 한달 덕분 좀더 밟아. 확실히
비블리오테카 집행하듯 당해 마십시오.
어디 놓칠 정말로 도망칠 수 있.
Holy shit.
환영합니다. 도착하셨어요. 환기가 좀 필요해지겠네요. 유행이란 건 없어요. 지금 무대에 막이 오른다. 사격 개시. 가볍게 한 발. 견자입니다. 물러서 사격 개시. 화려한 춤설감. 악이 있는 곳에. 좋아. 혹시나 나도 인구다. 어딜 도망쳐. 요단강 익스프레스. 시동 걸렸어. 아멘.
정수 화살.
아멘. 아멘. 우린대로 거는 건가?
Okay, this is gonna be a problem. All right. Okay, I guess I gotta get a little bit serious. Right. Okay, I could do this. I got an idea.
좋아. 색상이 더 또렷해졌어.
저는 게티아만으로 충분한데요. 언니, 오빠들 잘 부탁드립니다.
살짝 그을리기만 할 거예요. 우애는 통하지.
어떡해.
빈집거리는 범죄예요.
확실히 집이 다를게요. 하이라이트는
분량은 인도와서 가볍게. 물러서세요.
여러분을 해칠 수 없을 거예요. 확실히 집이 다를게요.
악한 기운을 쫓아낼게.
객지야.
이런 모습이라도 기꺼이 이용하겠어.
놀라운 실력을 자랑하는 것.
정수 화살.
여기가 겨우 이 정도야? 악령의 돈이든. 자, 꼴 사람 땐 도망쳐 보시지. 맞추든 못 맞추든 일단 이거
환영합니다. 거쳐 버리셨어요. 벗어나기엔 너무 늦었어요. 무식해지면 방패래.
거둔 건가? 가볍게.
물러서세요. 악이 있는 곳에
나도 있다.
했어요.
완전 패스네.
Wow. Holy
손은
shit.
넉넉하게 준비했지?
잖아. 이걸로 치마는 마무리야. 아들 테마하겠어요. 계산해볼게요. 악령을 상대할 수 있을 거예요.
화려한 조명 속에
도와주세요. 언니 오빠들에게 도움 되겠죠? 기다려가 날고 혹시나 친구들을 부르자.
Wow, we actually failed. Okay. This thing is really trying to... Alright. So this is how they want to play it, huh? Okay.
고마워. 장비가 뻑뻑하다고 오리파가 투덜거려. 응? 아니, 필요 없는 건 아니래. 요즘 변덕이 심하네.
Sure, why not?
오빠, 우리 힘내봐요.
Okay, so we got a few collaborative teams.
거시기지만 확실해.
마지막 공격까지 이 순간도 끝나겠지.
만식을 줬어. 우애는 통하지 않아. 접근 금지. 아사의 힘을 보여주마. 전장이 걸렸네요. 우애는 통하지 않아요. 터지거라. 접근 금지. 오늘은 포식하겠네요. 덕분에 사격 개시. 악이 있는 곳에 자기도 나를 새롭게 아사의 힘을 보여주마. 아니 오빠들에게 너희들도 이 아픔을 느껴야 해.
순식간에 끝나도 책임 못 진다. 가드가 비었어.
역시
Yeah, there was no way that thing was gonna survive Alice. That would have been madness if he could withstand that much damage. Actually, that would have been impressive if it could. I'm surprised it took Orca down, though.
이 지역은 전부 장악했네요.
Yeah, what a tragedy this was. These turn of events have caused a very, very major twist within the story. Yeah, this gets really dark and really creepy. So to add a little bit of context to this, there was a specific substream in which how can I say this? There was a specific substream that causes Leah to appear like this, and there's a lot of story towards who she is, and a lot of a lot of interesting twists. But just in case, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, so for those of you who didn't mute the video, so there was a substream in which involves Leah. It talks a little bit more about her story and whatnot. Fast forwarding, she has a hidden identity in which later reveals that she is Nikusha, or in this terms you would know her as Maestra, but this is basically the human version of Maestra. When Maestra got defeated a while back, her essence ended up connecting with a human child at the time, and when that child grew up, Maestra was locked away, sealed away within Leah. So in a way, Leah and Maestra are one and the same. They're like the same person. Their consciousness bled into each other, merging together and becoming one. So she has, the counter abilities and abilities of a Demogorgon, but she can barely control the power. However, at a specific moment in time or whatnot, Maestra can take over, and she did take over. She took over the body once more, and at one point, was it Christina? She was the one that became an awaken and was able to go into the depths of the dark and bring Leah back into back into control of her body and the surface of her mind. But Maestra still exists from within, because her and Maestra are one and the same. They're the same person. But so basically, this, I guess you could say, like, the guilt that Maestra had basically comes out through Leah, which is the humanized version of her. Really complex in a way too. It gets so much more complex and whatnot, and it also explains a very broad story where Maestra was the cause of a specific she's the cause of an antagonist who specifically wanted revenge and chose to become a demon lord. And she's pretty much responsible for one of the most powerful demon lords to ever have been created. But yeah, Leah's got some interesting stories in specific substreams and whatnot. And she plays a vital role within the story, which is really cool how they connect everything together as neatly as they can. Hey, Mark Finley. It's been a while. Oh, right. That's when she ended up releasing too. Her true identity. It's hilarious because this is her true identity, but they think that her main outfit is the true identity. She's like, are you talking about suits or are you talking about main outfits?
몸 등장! 빈대 방면 개시. 안식을 빌지.
제법인데.
얼터그레시브 모드 활성화. 리미트 안식을 드리자. 버려버려. 말살하겠습니다. 조심하세요. 리미트 혼내주겠어. 한방 지침대로 미스틸 페인 기도 부탁해. 이상해. 그거 아니 그거 한 발짝. 정신 번쩍 들지. 아직이 없기다. 나부터 시작. 영웅은 무조건 이긴다니까요.
Yeah, things are starting to get a little bit more serious because they're really stacking up on power and have a lot. They're resisting a lot more. I think you're too small to make it convincing. Oh man. Here we go.
서막이 오르고 그게 주연들이
Wow, they
행성을
added
쫓기
voiceover on
시작했습니다.
this too? They've never done this in the original one before. Well, when I first read this. Wow, this is pretty cool.
작고 사소했던 사건들은 들불처럼 걷잡을 수 없이 커지고 누가 이 모든 것을 촉발한 악역인지 사람들은 곧 알게 될 겁니다. 이걸로 모든 준비는 끝났어요. 암군이요.
The ignorant monarch.
당신이라는 시련이 그녀가 선택한 세계를 무너뜨릴 때 비로소 그녀도 자기 자신이 누구인지 깨닫게 되겠죠.
완전히 무대를 뒤집어 놓고 왔습니다.
Alright. Chapter. Alright, so Act 3. Karma. I pay close attention to this particular scene. Ah, Shayna.
우리 힘내봐요.
어이쿠.
혹시 친구들을 부르자.
자격으로 맞서겠어. 보여주지. 실례합니다. 아까웠어요. 클리포트 인자 개방. 아까웠어요.
폭식이 준비 다 됐대요. 거즈라 트랜스포터기 빨리빨리.
어설프도 이해해 주세요.
Oh, what a combo.
그건 사양할게요. 빛으로 새겨주지. 점호. 배리어 생각. 나를 해낼 수 있어.
던질게요.
점호. 저 끝에 영광이 없더라도 나의 금지로. 이야기가 제가 힘 좀 써보겠습니다.
도전 완료. 이걸로 승리를 체험하겠어요.
나를 올가매지 못해. 방해되는군. 나의 이름으로.
많이 칭찬해 주실 거죠?
Hold on, I'll be right back. All right. Oh yeah, it has the name too, Audra. Her sister was her entire world.
승리에도 죄악의 날이 지키지 않을지니.
기술 격차가 인상적이네요.
좋은 장비군요. 제 가보로 삼아도 되겠습니다.
조무래기 빼게 방법을 쓰냐?
도와드려야죠.
우리가 잡았다고. 리액티브 스톤! 저질러버려!
제 80 정도 적을 섬멸할게요.
축제합니다.
연속
정신이 강해지진 않을 겁니다.
리액티브 스톤!
내 안에 잠재된 모든 거리지
이렇게 한 번이지.
저지합니다.
한번 더.
승리가 눈앞에 있어요. 리액티브 스톤.
승기 당해주진 않을 겁니다.
흩어져.
감히 이겨. 승리가 눈앞에 있어요.
좌표 확인.
파헤쳐보세요.
받아라.
만물을 가르는 있어 필요한 것은 한쪽에
도망가려고.
파헤쳐보세요.
샷. 일망타진이다.
Oof.
아이, 살아남은 게 어딘가 싶. 저보다 박사님이 더 좋아할걸요?
장비 한번 끝장나는데? 이걸로 누굴 족치면 되는데?
다음 달 이자는 안 받아도 되겠어?
Ah, she tapped into her inner maestro power. Just in time.
언니, 오빠들 잘 부탁드립니다. 기동 목적은 내 실수로
자, 어디 해볼까?
언제 불러줄지 기다렸어.
좋아.
요격하겠습니다.
이거랑 먹어.
선물이에요. 무장 교체. 요격하겠습니다.
널 위한 거다. 널 위한 거다.
앞에 한국도 엑스코스 대동작전은
대가를 치를 시간.
그래비티 볼스야 친구 저건 거꾸로 요격합니다. 어떻게 한 번에 제대로 못 쏴? 그래비티 재무전 결합 수행 맞으면 다칠지도 몰라요.
교훈이 필요합. 알아.
강화 성공. 챔피언을 약속에 맞춰 변수를 제거합니다. 정리를 하면 혹시나 친구들이 부르자.
Man, I forgot how powerful these enemies are on this main episode. Man, they are pretty tough. Uh-oh. Noelle disappeared. Home of everything. Interesting.
살아남은 게 어딘가 싶네요.
Some odd behavior. Ah, Swan. Yeah, things are starting to get a lot more chaotic. A CEO remembering things. Okay. Ah, look, we got an option to Lotus. Wow, that's a really long chapter. Yeah, this particular main episode has a lot of lore. There's a lot of lore to this one. Oh, she's explaining all what happened with her, like how she was able to gain all that power. And now she's discovering that we have a part in creating that alternium crystal of possibilities. Interesting question. Endless snow. A grave of endless snow. The Shadow Palace. Figurian. Yep. Another demon lord. A very, very powerful demon lord. She's on a whole other level. A much, much greater level than what Nahamoth was. Nahamoth can't even compare to this one. And you'll see why soon enough. The sinner who created her. This theme song is cool too. Now it's also an interesting part right here too, because like some of the others are now starting to understand exactly who the true identity of Leah is, and that she's Maestra, which Coffin Company has run into Maestra a few times, especially in the past when the old administration had to fight her.
좋은 장비군요. 제 갑오로 삼아도 되겠습니다.
이게 헨리 소대에 전해진다던 전설의... 아니에요?
Oh, hadn't become a counter today. She gained counter abilities, or at least similar ones. Right, where is her watch? Stigmata. So the Stigmata is a version of her watch. So Maestro back then was a counter before becoming a shadow. But she grew so much into becoming a Demogorgon, which is a very powerful feat to achieve. And that's why she's able to use her powers. It's because of that.
언니 오빠들
Oh, that thing.
받는 만큼 해야지.
It's been a long time since we fought
지켜봐
that.
주십시오. 관리자.
혹시나 친구들을 부르자. 꼭 숨어라. 머뭇거려 보일라. 묵직하게 한방 우리를 도와줘. 이번엔 꼭 맞출 거야. 혹시나 친구들을 부르자. 집중하라. 묵직하게 이건 좀 확실해요. 친구들이 부르자. 완전 무섭 저 많이 칭찬해 주실
That was
거죠?
intense.
계약대로 처리했어. 월말 보너스 기대하고 있을게.
Ah, it's when she ran into Nayubin. Afterwards is your choice. Um, I'd I'd recommend you remember this conversation here as well. World peace. Rather thorough with someone who is not even an antagonist. Uh-oh. Okay, so we're going to Act 4. Things are starting to get intense. She's beginning to unlock the coffin, which is going to release the Demon Lord, Vigirian, who is known for destroying multiple worlds. Alright. But give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright. Let's continue this. Alright, I'm back. Secret mission. Demon Lord Vigirian was defeated. Alright, so we're on the final act, Escalacia. Who are we using? Actually, no, I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna use a little bit of Strega. Wait, is this the incoming? Yeah, this is.
민트 향이 나라. 얍!
Actually, wait a minute.
이거 잘 듣겠는걸?
That name, Ironess. Huh. Oh, did he go crazy and backstabbed her? Wait, thanks to your help in fighting her? So this Thagirian was also... This Thagirian was also female. Huh.
오빠, 우리 힘내봐요.
너희의 여정 여기서 끝난다.
ゼロのためならいくらでもベットする。ガチャガチャ。そこか。혹시라 친구들을 부르자. 이때는 마카를 놀아라.
보아, 한 명의 신앙이 만들어낸 기적을.
혹시라 우리 친구들을 자기가리와
어둠을 짊어져봐.
안녕. 오늘 날씨 좋지?
어둠보다 더 깊은 시면을 어둠을 어둠을 버릴 수 없고
어둠을 부수는 천혜의 빛. 언니 오빠들에게
어둠을 척결
그래도 요속도
역시 오빠가 최고예요.
What a battle. A one-sided request. Yeah, you're gonna have to set it to the high alert, cause shit is about to go down. Oh man, I remember seeing this. Like, this was just like, man, things is getting real dire. A lot is at stake here. Now, around this time too, we knew that Ray was strong or Nehemoth was strong, but we have yet to see exactly how powerful Thagirian actually is.
오롯이 너의 믿음 덕분이다. 고맙구나.
Coffin of Death.
새로운 탐정 도구로군요.
She a Fury? No.
크고 묵직하니 손에 착착 감기는데
착용감은 좋네요. 아, 부서졌네.
What? won't have to meet your doppelganger. Interesting. You know, I think here this was one of the biggest, I guess you could say that this was one of the biggest hints, one of the biggest foreshadowings that you could ever see, was this particular one right here. And I'm gonna tell you why. So spoiler alert, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, so for those of you who didn't mute the video, so the reason why I say this is because in terms of the doppelgangers, the things that we do know is that for one, demon lords cannot have doppelgangers, right? But there's also another that can't get doppelgangers: apostles. So we know that apostles can't get doppelgangers either, right? And within episode 15, with the big reveal, was that, you know, us as the administrator is the apostle to Tamel herself, along with Hilde. So this was one of the biggest indicators right there that we don't get a doppelganger, because we're an apostle. Now, we would think too that we are a special case, and I mean, we are a special case. However, it fits the description of this, and it's kind of interesting how they just casually put that there, right? I mean, yeah, it has us think and wonder, like, why is this the case, you know? And we would think of all these other theories, but we would never really suspect that, or we would rarely suspect that, hey, what if we are an apostle? Or what if we have the same type of perks as an apostle? And it would seem like it's less likely to be that case because we don't have any counter powers that we know of, you know? So it's an interesting choice to make on this. But this was pretty cool right here. That was really interesting. So what I will say is this: I would pay attention to this specific wording right here, because this will start to make sense later on in the future. Very clever, Swan.
언니, 오빠들 잘 부탁드립니다. 어느 만큼 해야지. 진실은 필요 없어. 친구들을 부르자. 확실히 준비 다 됐어요. 놓치지 않아. 또 복격차. 큐 증명 완료.
어디 빌어보라고. 봐줄 생각은 없지만.
바꿔볼까? 또 복격 증명 완료. 큐 놓치지 않아. 화면 반응. 맞아.
Tunnel link to a destroyed world. Trust me and don't look up into the sky. I'd keep this in mind. Now this was interesting because when I saw this I was like, whoa, this is a copy of ourselves. Is to defeat the reflection of yourself in the mirror. Defeating an opponent of equal strength. That is undoubtedly impossible. Lying won't work, as I will be asking the same question across countless mirrors. So we actually have the option to actually test this theory, and we're going to do that. So, are you saying Swan is observing all the possibilities that could happen within the Qliphoth dimension? Why'd you choose a human who had already turned into a shadow? It's the key to the seal. Interesting. So as you can see, in us trying to lie or trying to divert the question by asking another question, this is the option that we would get. All three options are the same answer. Main reason why was to one day change Moore's back with the completed Alternium so we could fight the Girion. There was a version of us that kept our silence for 10,000 years in frozen time. But at least my three possibilities gave me the same answer. How crazy is that? So there was already another version of us that decided to keep quiet for 10,000 years. But you know what I'm thinking too? That maybe the 10,000 years that we waited also gave us enough time to have things be prepared so that we can then finally tell the truth. But by the time we tell the truth, everything has already been set. We've already been prepared by waiting 10,000 years before we decided to answer. Now how much of a brain twister is that, right? Insane. But this is just what I'm suspecting. Now, I don't know if they changed it or whatnot, but I believe that there were more questions that we could have asked. But I'm not really sure. Close to the powers of a demon lord. And she reveals another interesting truth. Do you think your threats will work on Mina too?
계약대로 처리했어. 월말 보너스 기대하고 있을게.
Now, be mindful too. Some interesting truths are going to be revealed here. Where now remember how the power works. That when they come across and then like come across themselves, they can't lie and they can't deviate away from the question. In that world, you pretty much will be forced to face the truth. And some really interesting things will be revealed here. Interesting. Now remember, keep Swan's ability in mind. Raises a lot of questions. I'm missing someone. There you go. Just for the hell of it too, we're gonna add her. Ooh. Now, mind you, this, like, after the Clipoth games, this Mina is a lot different. Her personality, it's kind of changed a bit, where she's, you know, figuring out all these truths and seeing that her sister is, you know, is like basically like one of the evil gods that's causing all this destruction. It's kind of putting a toll on her in a way, and I guess making her a little bit more callous. Yep. Yeah, let's think back to the reason why Yumina was doing the mercenary work in the first place. She needed money. Why she needed money? Well, she had to pay for treatments for her sister. Eliminate that, and what do you have?
오빠, 우리 힘내봐요.
Now back then, this Mina was pretty powerful.
안 되죠.
혹시라 친구들을 부르자. 싸울 수 있어.
여기는 힐대. 강화한다.
점호.
이야기선 제가 힘 좀 써보겠습니다. 실례합니다.
확실히 준비 다 됐대요.
실례합니다.
이걸로 끝을 내주지.
늑대답게 날뛰어봐라, 유명아. 이걸로 끝을 내주지.
얘들아, 혹시라 친구들이 부르자.
한시가 명한다.
저기도 전부 저희 땅이에요.
1 second. We're going to increase this music a little bit.
제 80 정도. 적을 섬멸할게요. 배리온 생성. 사고릴게요, 사고. 돌아라, 레긴 파프니. 버려지지. 날 저문을 태우면 좀 눈부실 거다. 적을 분쇄한다.
좋겠죠?
나도 해낼 수 있어. 허술하구나.
And
적을
this
분쇄한다.
Mina's quite tough.
해낼 수 있어. 한번 더. 방해되는군. 이걸로 끝을 내주지.
저 많이 칭찬해 주실 거죠?
Love this theme song. Ooh, even without Droma. Mina end up using Ju Hyun's move once more. She's like the jack of all trades in terms of swordsmanship.
계약대로 처리했어. 월말 보너스 기대하고 있을게.
Uh-oh. Oh, right. She showed up to the... I forgot about her, too. She went to that world as well. And here, Maestra having a huge argument with herself. Which is really interesting, too, is because when she goes and sees the reflection, she, rather than seeing herself as a shadow like this, she sees a human version of herself. While the human side sees the true self, the shadow version. One and the same. Even the shadow, Demogorgon, wants to stop the Gyrian. Uh-oh. Here we go. Do something interesting.
최대한 유용하게 써야겠네요. 차가워서 좋을지도.
Actually, you know what? You know what I should have done? Hold on, I might actually switch up the team again. Swan is strong as hell.
언니, 오빠들 잘 부탁드립니다.
Oh, never mind. We're fighting a salamander.
눈치 없는 탈기는 건부려! 힘을 나서 들고 눈감을 열게. 레트야, 정신 힘내. 좀 다듬어줘서 친구들이 부르자. 이거겠다. 우리 실력. 폭풍치기 지금 당길게요. 리듬을 타고. 건부려! 건부려! 내 휴식을 강요하지 말아줄래? 이거겠다. 보고 있어. 반드시 채우는다. 사물 속에서 헤엄치세요. 데뷔는 좀 다듬어줄까? 긴급기도 저기도 제 연주 데뷔는 레트야 할 수 있어. 혹시나 지금 친구들을 부르자. 가격은 조금 좋아졌어. 언니 오빠들이 멋지죠? 기억에 남을 노래가 저 많이 칭찬해 주실 거죠?
That team is damn near invincible. If all the right cards is placed. Green lens. Guilt lens. Oh. Interesting power. Yep.
승리에도 죄악의 날이 지키지 않을지니
Is this? Yeah, okay.
나한텐 좀 과한 것 같은데.
Oh, you know what? I got another idea. Wait, what did he say? Look up at the sky. It's all over. Oh, shit. Divinity Clypha type. Thagirian. 30 minutes. Boom. Look how insane that is. Don't look up at the sky, and that's why they say it. Because as soon as you take a look at that, you raise right up into the sky. It takes you away. Thagirian's about to get free. Is reborn as the new Demon Lord. Yep. Now, mind you what she said. She defeated the Demon Lord. And if you think back to her power, the more people that depend on her, the more powerful that she becomes, even reaching divine levels. Capable enough to be even stronger than a Demon Lord. Glacia has a ridiculous power. You could never be the antagonist in the first place. Just because of how OP that power of her is. She has enough power to defeat a Demon Lord. But, since she's not the antagonist, you know, even if she defeated the Demon Lord is just gonna keep coming back to life. Eventually get resurrected again, and the cycle continues to repeat itself. Yep, Audra. She was the antagonist. The white flower was supposed to be used to remove the power of the antagonist from her. So this white flower seems to have the ability to sever one's fate, chosen by the world. And maybe even chosen by the beyond. I would pay attention to this part right here. I would remember this. for the whole and for the majority of the game's story, I would recommend that you remember these lines right here, because this has a lot of significance to it, more than what people would know.
오빠, 우리 힘내봐요.
Okay, she was pretty tough as well, or really tanky.
혹시나 친구들을 부르자.
버려지지.
태조 부정, 수정 올려요.
버려지지.
호시로 갈 시간이다. 준비 받을게요. 호시라, 친구들을 부르자. 어딜?
한 놈도 놓치지 마라. 한 놈도 놓치지.
지금도 전쟁을 시작하자. 계속 아베스타 드라이브 활성화. 어딜? 이번엔 진짜라고요? 언니 오빠들에게 도움 됐겠죠? 저 많이 칭찬해 주실 거죠?
Extremely powerful. Descendants of Avalon and fragments of Submerg. Ooh, she mentions her. I wasn't paying. Oh, wow. Reading this the second time, I now see that she did mention Submerg. Okay. So that thing in the sky was a giant eye. That's the sheer magnitude of the Girian's power. It's like world scale abilities.
죄악의 날이 지키지 않을지니
Wow, she dodged it even from that far distance. Insane. Let's try something. I want to try something.
기꺼이 써드리죠. 라차, 내가 여기다 붙여줄게.
This theme song is cool too.
오빠, 우리 힘내봐요. 나비아 프로토콜 활성화. 전군 위치로. 나 기다려. 기다리고 있었어. 또 보자고. 잘 받으세요. 먼저 착하다 착해. 제공권 획득했어. 우리의 혁신 기술을 소개할게. 대사동 치료. 치료. 부서지고. 너무 부수지 마. 뭐 하나는 소용이 없다기를.
She really tried to spam that move.
그림자 구석이 해제. 무기 재미없어. 역시 오빠가 최고예요.
An entire block of earth. Jeez. And that is Thagirian right here. The new Thagirian. Audra took on the mantle. Looks very ominous. I tell you one thing though, Thagirian is something else. She is definitely not all talk, fiercely determined. Her determination could be extremely frightening to most. Meister caused so much destruction, but I guess you could say too that this was all Esclasia's fault that this happened anyway. One could see it that way. Oh, she remembers. She recognizes her. Very clever move. Stop counting how many times.
오빠, 우리 힘내봐요.
시끄럽군요. 조용하게 만들어드리죠.
가죽이 없기다. 나부터 시작. 지금
다치기 전에 눌러서
Ooh.
그대가 짊어진 무게를 시험하겠다.
저 아니 칭찬해
This is
주신
one of the most
거죠?
epic moments seeing that happen.
가장 행복했던 시절의 소녀.
Oh, she even has voiceover here?
그녀에겐 자신의 눈이가 세상의 전부였고, 그리고 나의 그릇된 믿음은 그녀가 무너뜨린 세계들의 비명 어린 발자취를 쫓으며 나는 이 끝없는 고통 속을 헤맸다. 그것이 속죄를 위한 고행이라 믿었다. 하지만 이제는 알고 있다.
Such an awesome moment right there.
하지만 이제는 알고 있다. 지난 과거의 참혹한 풍경을 되풀이하지 않기 위해서는 그늘 아래의 속죄가 아닌 광명 아래의 수호로 그릇된 순환을 끊어내야 한다는 것을. 세계의 존속을 바라는 수많은 목소리가 나의 귓가를 울린다. 이번에는 그 누구도 살아가는 자들의 희망을 짓밟게 두진 않으리라.
Now, mind you, from here on out, she's been fighting Thagirian this whole time, and we had many more episodes. Besides the main episodes, the sub-streams, all of those was connecting, and throughout that whole time, she's been fighting Thagirian. Just like what she says. So we're on a time limit now. Now pay attention to this as well. These sets of words right here. Keep that in mind as you read along from the rest of the episodes of CounterSide. Not everything is bound by the rules this being makes.
앞을 막는 건 언제나 단호하게 처단해야 하는 법이죠.
Poured hot soup on her head. Jesus, that's gotta hurt. She asked if they were all right and then left. It's like, hey, you guys are okay? Okay, awesome. Well, I'm gonna go and get the milk now. What a carry commander she is. Like, oh, you're not dead? Great. Well, I'm gonna leave now. Bye. Oh, they're the same height. Her and Paradox. Yeah, you got a point there, Mina. That we employed the disappeared hero of Brandia? Oh. Oh, right. So we did end up hiring her, but she's part of the unofficial squad, which means she's part of our Spec Ops. You don't know they exist, and if you do, they failed their mission. That is the end of episode 11. Man, oh man. What an episode. But yeah, as you can see, there were some complexities to it. Some interesting truths and a lot of questions that being raised within episode 11. Insane stuff from here, but it was nonetheless a pretty cool episode. You get to learn a lot on who the next Demon Lord is and how much time that we have now before the second Clyboth game starts. We barely had any rest in, dealing with the first one, and now the next trial is showing up. And from here, it just gets more and more insane, more intense. So the next episode will be episode 12, which will be the last recap that I do, because I've already recorded the other ones, 13, 14, and 15. So right after you guys finish looking through episode 12, if you haven't gone through the rest of the story, then it'll be there for you guys to check out. And those 3 stories are literally my first reactions to it. So hope you guys enjoy it. But yeah, that's it for episode 11 recap. The next one is going to be episode 12 recap, which this one also had some type of complexities to it, but it was really cool. It was really interesting. You would find a lot of surprises with this one, a lot of twists and turns through it. So yeah, that's gonna be a good one. But yeah, just to let you guys know too, I do play other games on the channel. Feel free to check that out on the playlist section. I'm currently going through the marathon of Resident Evil. I've already finished Resident Evil 0, 1, and 2. So the next time we play another Resident Evil, it is going to be Resident Evil 3 Classic. The 1 and 2 are the classic versions of it. I've never played those before. I've never beaten them before until now. So if you want to check those out, feel free to check those out. I've never played 0 before, so I had played that and ended up beating that. So I can scratch those out, off the list and whatnot. Also, too, you can feel free to check out my music channel that I have there, and a gaming shorts channel. So I'll leave the link in the description below. But yeah, I'm out of here, guys. Catch you later.